I'm not even trying. Views already now. Guys, I'm just gonna let the stream play, but if we go underneath 3 people on Twitch, I'm just gonna turn it off for today. I can't deal with it today, guys. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I really do. Thank you.
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man and want to think freely. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Well, I read his statement. I always thought he was a nice guy, but I always thought he was weak on security, very weak on security. I didn't know him well, but I thought he seemed like a pretty nice guy. But when I read his statement, I realized that it's a good thing that he's out, because he said that Iran was not a threat. Iran was a threat. Every country realized what a threat Iran was. The question is whether or not they wanted to do something about it. And
Daisy
many
family
people,
slow
many of the
today, but keep
greatest
it real.
military
Support
scholars
Daisy.
are saying for years that presidents should have taken out Iran because they wanted a nuclear weapon. They were, if we didn't do the attack, or if, I'll go a step further, if I didn't terminate the Iran nuclear deal given to us, one of the worst deals ever made, by Barack Hussein Obama. Remember when they sent Boeing 757s over there, loaded with cash? Hundreds of millions of dollars. You would have been very
James
happy.
R., thank
This
you
was
so
a
much for
wonderful-
the 5
They
piece
sent
tweet. It helps
hundreds
a
of
ton,
millions.
bro.
People
Thank you
forget
for
that.
anyone
Does
tuning
anybody
in.
remember?
If you guys can, just please hit
Right?
the like button.
You remember hundreds of millions of dollars in a Boeing 757. I think they had 2 of them loaded. They took the seats out and they put cash. And it was so much that there wasn't a bank in Virginia, Maryland, or D.C. that had any money left. They stripped them of all their money, put it into place, sent it to Iran, almost as ransom. That's not going to happen with Trump. And nobody ever did anything about it. Nobody ever said anything about it. Can you imagine if I did that? So they've been a threat for a long time. But they've really been a threat if I didn't terminate Obama's horrible deal that he made, the Iran nuclear deal, you would have had a nuclear war 4 years ago. You would have had nuclear holocaust, and you would have had it again if we didn't bomb the site. So when somebody is working with us that says they didn't think
Jackson
Iran was a threat,
510 with the 5 gifted
we don't want
memberships
those
as well.
people because, and there are some people I guess that would say that, but
Thank you, Jackson 610 for the 5 gifted memberships and supporting the stream. Thank you, brother.
and virtually every NATO nation, and this is the thing, if they told me it wasn't a threat and therefore they don't want to help, but when they say it was a threat and it was a major threat, every one of them, I think every one of them, I don't know if one, but when they say it was a threat, but we're not going to help, I think they're very foolish. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting because I could say this, that what's happening in Ukraine, we're probably in there for $400 billion. We don't spend any money anymore. They buy it from us and they pay full price. But Biden gave them between $350 and $400 billion of equipment and cash. Someday they'll have to find out about the cash. And you could say that wasn't a threat, you know, we're helping them. So we helped them, and they didn't help us, and I think that's a very bad thing for NATO.
Mr. President.
Are there any repercussions for NATO, and are you still going to China?
Well, yeah, on China, it's a little different story. We're resetting the meeting, and it looks like it'll take place in about 5 weeks. We're working with China. They were fine with it. We're going to say, I look forward to seeing President Xi. He looks forward to seeing me, I think. But I do look forward to seeing him. We have a good relationship with China. China actually has become economically for us very good, as you know. It's much different than it was in the past. And we have a very good working relationship with China. So we're making it in about 5 or 6 weeks.
Mr. President.
NATO for not supporting you on this. Any repercussions?
Well, no, I just think that it's not good for a partnership when they say what you're doing is a great thing, but we're not going to help. You know, they say what you did is a great thing, but we're not going to help.
Mr. President, Iran, because the Iranian regime has told Sky News, if you put boots on the ground in Iran, it will be another Vietnam. Are you afraid of that?
No, I'm not afraid of. I'm really not afraid of anything.
Are you rethinking the United States' relationship with NATO possibly getting out? Or
Well, I'm
possibly...
disappointed in NATO that we spend trillions of dollars on NATO. Think of it, trillions over the years, many trillions of dollars. It's one of the reasons we have deficits and we help other countries. And when they don't help us, I mean, it's certainly something that we should think about. I don't need Congress for that decision. As you probably know, I can make that decision myself. I'd work with some very smart people. And I'd always deal with Congress anyway, but I don't need Congress for that decision. But, you know, when you say rethink, I have nothing currently in mind, but I will say that I'm not exactly thrilled when we help them with Ukraine. Look, Ukraine would have been over in 1 day if we didn't help. Frankly, Ukraine would have been over in the first day. They had the best equipment in the world. It was our equipment, given by Sleepy Joe Biden. No charge, no charge. Hundreds of billions of dollars of the best equipment in the world, no charge. I will say that I'm not happy about it.
Mr. President,
Mr. President.
relationship with the
Questions, one on Iran and one on Cuba. Is Iran now a bigger foreign policy priority for you than China? And on Cuba, the Cuban government.
Iran is just a military operation to me. Iran is something that was essentially largely over in 2 or 3 days because the Navy was wiped out almost immediately. The Air Force came next. The anti-aircraft came next. I mean, we're flying over Iran. We could take out their electric capacity in 1 hour. We have all the, there's nothing they can do right now because everything is knocked out. They have no, again, no radar, no anti-aircraft. They have nothing. And we don't, and it was a decision I made. We discussed it, Pete, Marco, JD, all of us, Chris, we discussed it. We can knock out their electricity in a matter of minutes if we wanted to. There's nothing they can do about it. We can knock out their oil in Carg Island. The only thing we didn't take down was their oil because if we knock out, I call them the pipes, very complex. But if you do that, it'll take them forever to rebuild, meaning whoever, and hopefully it's a sane group of people, but whoever it is that's going to be running that, and we're going to try to get people that are going to run it well, and you know it's going to be a prosperous, wonderful place. It used to be, you know, if you go back, it used to be the people are great, the people are smart and energetic, and it used to be very successful. Now it's a country run by fear. It's a country where they tell protesters, don't go outside because if you do, we're going to kill you.
Mr. President.
Well, Cuba right now is in very bad shape. They're talking to Marco, and we'll be doing something with Cuba very soon. We're really focused on this, but we're dealing with Cuba. Marco, do you want to say a couple of words about it?
Yeah, I mean, Cuba has an economy that doesn't work and a political and governmental system they can't fix. It's not dramatic enough. It's not going to fix it. So they've got some big decisions to make over there.
But Secretary Rubio, do you support, and I know this is up to Congress, but do you support easing the trade embargo if you get more cooperation from Havana?
Well, I'm not going to discuss what we would talk about or not. Suffice it to say that the embargo is tied to political change on the island. The law, the embargo is codified. And, but the bottom line is their economy doesn't work. It's a non-functional economy. It's an economy that has survived. That revolution, it's not even a revolution, that thing they have, has survived on subsidies from the Soviet Union and now from Venezuela. They don't get subsidies anymore, so they're in a lot of trouble. And the people in charge, they don't know how to fix it. So they have to get new people in charge. That's what has to happen.
And the relationship we have with Venezuela has been, I think you could almost say, incredible. It's been really good. It's been good for Venezuela, and it's been good for us. And I congratulate the Venezuelan baseball team because that was a big win, and I guess they play another game tonight in the finals. This is the first time they've ever been in the finals, and it was pretty exciting. Yeah.
Iran is just a operation to you. But do you not have a day after plan? And if so, what is your day after plan for Iran?
Well, we have a lot. Look, if we left right now, it would take 10 years for them to rebuild. But we're not ready to leave yet. But we'll be leaving in the near future. We'll be leaving in pretty much the very near future. But right now, they've been decimated from every standpoint. And again, we've had great support from countries in the Middle East, great support, but we've had no support from, essentially, no support from NATO.
Mr. President, what about your relationship, Mr. President? What about your relationship with London? Has it been damaged by the fact that Keir Starmer isn't supporting you in this war? And has your opinion of Keir Starmer changed because of this?
Well, he hasn't been supporting the United States. I went out of my way. As you know, they couldn't make a deal with Biden because they had no real administration to make a deal, Biden. But we made a deal. We made a good deal for them, and frankly, probably wasn't appreciated. I do look forward to seeing. But no, I was disappointed because Keir was willing to send 2 aircraft carriers after we won, because essentially there's no threat for the aircraft carriers right now.
Spy is tracking, guys.
And I
Spy
said,
is
no,
tracking.
we want things sent before the war, not after the war is won. So, yeah, I'm disappointed. I like him. I think he's a nice man, but I'm disappointed. You see that man right there? You know who that is?
Churchill.
That's the late, great Winston Churchill. And Barack Hussein Obama did not want his bust in his office. Did you know that? And Barack Hussein Obama sent that bust back to England. They didn't want it. And when I came in, I was asked if I wanted it. I said, absolutely, I want it. And I put it right there, Winston Churchill. And, you know, unfortunately, Keir is not Winston Churchill. No, hold it. Right here.
Just could I hold it? Just make a number of points. First of all,
Guys, if you're just tuning in, we had to restart the stream. I had over 50 people. I had over 80 people. Now I can't even get over 50, dude. This is why
I think we've had
when the stream
issues
cuts
over the
off.
last year or two, but we settled them. And I think
Spy
many
is
of
still
these leaders
tracking.
engaged with you, particularly on trade initially. Remember all the fuss last year, but we got a landing zone between Europe and US, and I think we can get a landing zone again. And I think I just met with Keir Starmer last week. The British-Irish relationship is a very important one. Churchill was a great wartime leader, although in Ireland there was kind of a different perspective in terms of during our own war of independence and so on. He created his own bit of difficulties for us. But that said, he was a great wartime hero. Keir Starmer has done a lot to reset the Irish-British relationship. I just want to put that on the record.
Please like the stream,
but I
because
do
liking the
believe
stream is
that
the
he's
one
a
way
very
that will help get more people to come in.
person who I think you have a capacity to get on with. You've got on with him before, and you've got on with other European leaders as well.
Sure.
And I think you have that capacity again. And I think everyone exists. I mean, you cannot have a rogue state with a nuclear weapon or the capacity for a nuclear weapon. Iran was the sponsor of terrorism. We sanctioned Iran. All European countries did, as a and the IRGC in particular, as a terrorist organisation. They sponsored Hamas. They sponsored Hezbollah, the Houthis. They created mayhem, a most maligned force in the Middle East. The Irish position has always been, ultimately, can we resolve this? Can we get peace? And obviously there's preconditions before you get to that situation. We had our own conflict, which went on for 30 years, and we learned a lot from that in terms of how to try and bring about peace. And I think I've listened to you in terms of, you're correct. I mean, our hearts go to the Iranian people who have been repressed and suppressed for so many years, culminating in that savage murder of thousands and thousands of Iranians some months ago. No one was in a position to do anything about that. I think, and likewise with Ukraine, I mean, the Russians did invade Ukraine, have attacked civilian infrastructure and so on like that. And for the people of Ukraine who just want peace and an opportunity to live, I think we have to continue to work to see, can we bring peace, different regime to Iran, where Iranians can live in peace again, and the people in the Middle East can live in peace, and you're doing your bit there in terms of the work in Gaza and so on like that. And I think that's what we want, is a peaceful resolution of conflict. That's where we come from as a small nation. Right. We've been peacekeepers all our lives, and we're the longest serving nation in terms of provision of peacekeeping forces in the world, as it turns out. But we think ultimately all conflicts come to an end, and I think we have to try and work towards that end, and I'm sure European leaders and the US administration will engage, and hopefully we can get a landing zone somewhere.
I mean, the only thing, and I agree with everything you said, but we helped with Ukraine.
Yes.
And they don't help with Iran. And they all acknowledge that Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. You yourself say, these are horrendous people. These are the worst people, and going back to Hitler, right? Going back to Hitler, these are the worst people. That's a long time ago, and there's been nothing close. Every problem, so many deaths, 90% of the people that got blown up by landmines, they loved them. Soleimani, we killed him. If we didn't, it might be a different story, because he was a horrible person, but he was a very powerful person and leader, smart. But we killed him. If we didn't, I think you'd have it. I did. but I think we'd have maybe a different situation. It wouldn't have been so easy as it has been, because it has been very easy. You know, it's all of their military is out, but you can always have somebody drop a mine in the water. It's like terrorism.
Yep.
And then you have the people that own the billion-dollar ship saying, well, let's not move that ship yet because we want. So we thought that Europe would help that because they do have some minesweepers. But it's amazing that, you know, they all said, what a great job. They were calling me, congratulating us on the great job we did with respect to Iran, and we knocked the hell out of them. They're no longer the bully of the Middle East. They were known as the bully of the Middle East, and they're not the bully anymore. But you would have thought they would have said, we'd love to send a couple of minesweepers. It's not a big deal. It doesn't cost very much money. But they didn't do that. So, you know, I think it's very unfair to the United States. Not to me, but to the United States. Go ahead, please.
Keir Starmer isn't making...
She's a fantastic reporter, by the way. Go ahead.
Thank you. The Prime Minister isn't making the case to the British public as to why he should be supporting you. Could you do that now and talk to the UK and to GB News viewers about why it's in their interest that we help you?
Well, because we have a tremendous long-term relationship with the UK. I mean, people would say it's the best. I don't want to get into that, but we've had, it was the longest, the oldest, should be the best. Always was the best until Keir came along, and now, and I like him. He's a nice man. He says everything beautiful. He's a very nice man with a beautiful family. Everything's perfect, but
we had 62 likes on that stream already and over 400 views.
I just said, you don't have to send me aircraft carriers. Send me a couple of minesweepers. We don't need your aircraft carriers. But even the aircraft carriers, you would only send them after we essentially won.
Bro, we had almost, we were halfway to 100 likes already on that stream.
When the missiles are down to 8%. They have like 8% of the missiles.
And now I can't even get 50 people.
Demolish the missiles, and the factories, largely the factories are going even as we speak. They just hit another factory. They have a lot of momentum. They have a lot of missile factories. They have a lot of drone factories.
And until we get
likes, he wants to send them when we don't need them.
Put us out there anymore.
But we'd like to have minesweepers, because just in case, we don't know that there are any mines down, because we wiped out, I think, 24. They actually have to think of this for a country. They have 24 boats that do nothing but put mines in the water. This doesn't sound like a great country. This doesn't sound like a friendly country, but we killed all of those boats. They're at the bottom of the sea. So we don't even know if there are any mines there, but if there are, you know, we'd like to have a little help in finding them, probably most importantly.
Would you like to change your Prime Minister? Do you have confidence in Keir Starmer? Would you prefer to deal with...
Well, it's not for me. It's really for the people of the UK to have confidence.
Of course, but is he
I've been very critical of Keir, and I did it in a friendly way.
Spy is in a blue flag. Spy will be breaking to the upside.
Get away from windmills and go back
Spy
to
will be breaking to the upside.
Oil and gas, and you know, you have something that's no other country has. Very few countries.
Price targets are going in the Discord.
The North Sea. You have some of the greatest oil and oil deposits in the entire world. The North Sea. They don't use it. You buy a lot of your oil from Norway. You know where they get their oil? From the North Sea. And you pay and I tell them, and you have the better part of the North Sea. So why aren't they taking the oil from the North Sea? They're buying oil from Norway. But they have windmills all over the country, destroying those gorgeous Scottish fields and those beautiful fields all over the windmills, which don't work.
Price targets for Spy, bull flag in the Discord.
And the best testament to that is the windmills are made in China, but China doesn't use them. You know what China uses? Coal. They're building 58 coal-fired plants right now, and that's up to them. But these foolish countries that are buying windmills, putting them out of business, I'm proudly telling you that we're going to try and have no windmills built in the United States during my...
What about our
They're very bad. They're very bad environmentally. They kill the birds. They're unsightly. They make a lot of noise. And for some reason, the environmentalists love windmills, okay?
You say he's a very nice man.
I think he's a nice man. I think he's a nice man. But I disagree with him on two things, primarily. His immigration policy is a disaster, and his energy policy is a disaster. And they're about the biggest policies you can have. You've allowed millions and millions and millions of people to come into your country that shouldn't be there. And by the way, that's all over Europe. Europe is a different place. It's a different place. And you know, I originate, to put it nicely, I originate, many of us do, from Europe. I love Europe. I've spent a lot of time in Europe. It's a different place. Bad things have happened to Europe. Very bad things. And you better do something about immigration, and you better do something about energy, or you won't have a Europe.
What's your time frame, Mr. President, for when cargo ships can safely go through the Strait of Hormuz?
It won't be, I don't believe, too long. We're knocking the hell out of the coast. It's basically the coast and the water. And it won't be too long. And the Middle Eastern states, including Israel, by the way, who has been terrific, the Middle Eastern states have been helping us a lot. Go ahead, you, please.
Mr. President, on fuel prices, what do you have to say to the people in Ireland who are paying sky-high prices because of your war in Iran?
Well, I think the people in Ireland are very happy that I'm getting rid of, I have a lot of friends from Ireland, they're very happy that I'm getting rid of a nuclear power, a nuclear terrorist. And as soon as that war's over, which will be soon, your prices are going to drop like a rock. You watch. I've been very good at predicting. In the back.
Mr. President, what do you think about our president's comments that? What do you think about our president's comments?
Can you speak? You're speaking right into your phone.
Mr. President, how do you respond to the and constant...
Fishy friends, it's your birthday?
You want to answer that,
Yeah.
JD? You want to?
Yeah. The state has control over the embassy. Look, there have been a lot of militia attacks against our base or our embassy in Iran. I think Marco's done a good job of limiting the number of people who are at that embassy so we can provide essential functions but also protect our people. But it goes to show there are a lot of terrorists in that region of the world, and we've got to eliminate them when we find them.
And you can't give them nuclear weapons. You can give them rifles, you can give them guns, you can't give them nuclear weapons. I think we agree very strongly on that. Please. Yes, excuse me.
Just first of all, I would say Europe is still a very good place to live in.
Good.
Just to let you know.
I'm glad to hear that.
And our view is you have to have robust and fair rules around migration. But on the other hand, a lot of people, within the European Union, we have free mobility of people. And in Ireland, our population is growing, but in a very positive way. Our economy is going well because we're attracting a lot of people from Europe and beyond into work legally and validly in our country. In fact, I'd love if we could develop a legal pathway between the US and Ireland into the future because of our history and so on like that, that we could have a
Today's
legal
Tuesday the
pathway,
17th.
because no one is in favor of
guys,
illegal
please like the
immigration
stream, man. Please like the stream or I'm going to crash out.
For that.
Like the stream so I can get over 50 people.
I think sometimes Europe gets characterized wrongly in terms of it being overrun.
I don't even know, man.
It's much more robust now. There's much more stronger mechanism in place to facilitate legal migration.
We had over 80 people in the building on YouTube.
We need more economic growth.
And we had over 400 views already before 12 o'clock, man. We were going to be way over 1,000 views. We
discussed that earlier with the Vice President. In terms
AMC
of
needs to break and hold 110 to stay bullish.
We need to pivot more to innovation as opposed to regulation. And I think investing in people, and that's the key to, I think, our collective future. But we do take their lessons.
Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. President, the Irish President has said that your war against Iran is illegal. It's an attack on international law.
Who said that?
The Irish President.
Look, he's lucky I exist. That's all I can say. Because if you're going to allow countries that are sick and demented, and they are demented, to have nuclear weapons, everybody in the whole world should be very thankful. And I'm disappointed in NATO, very disappointed. I'm disappointed in a couple of other countries too. But they should be very thankful that this group of people feels the way we do. Because if a country like Iran was allowed to have the power of a nuclear weapon, if we didn't stop them. I stopped them twice. I stopped them my first term when I terminated the Iran nuclear deal, which was Barack Obama's deal. It was one of the, maybe the worst deal I've ever seen. It gave everything to Iran, including billions of dollars in green cash. I don't mean cash, I mean green cash flown over by airplanes. I can't to this day believe that was allowed to happen. And come to think of it, it would be a good thing for somebody to look at. Does the president have the power to hand hundreds of millions of dollars of cash to terrorists? But it began with that, and I terminated that deal. If I didn't terminate that deal, we might not be here right now. If I didn't terminate that deal, unbelievable nuclear holocaust would have taken place. And then I did it a second time when we hit them with the B-2 bombers, and we totally obliterated their potential nuclear weapon that they would have had in less than 1 month. They think 2 weeks, but in less than 1 month. And it would have been, I believe it would have been a much different world than it is right now. We have to go, we're going to a lunch, so maybe we'll take one more nice question.
Can I ask you how you're doing with your legal case against the BBC and their fake news documentary?
Well, the BBC was incredible. What they did is they had me speaking something I never said. And I've never seen anything quite like it. You know, CBS had that. We had the situation on 60 Minutes, and not the current owners, the past owners. The current owners, I think, are good, Ellison. But BBC took it a step further. They actually they put words in my mouth, and I said some pretty bad things. And I didn't say them. It was AI generated. And I said, I never said that. In fact, some of my people said, wow, that was pretty bad stuff you said. I said, what did I say? You know, I'm pretty good at this stuff. I mean, if you can go through years of these press conferences and you're a popular president of the United States that won in a landslide, that won all 7 swing states, that got record numbers of votes, I mean, so I guess I'm okay at this stuff. I said, I never said that. And then we found out it was AI generated. And they admit they made a mistake. BBC. But I watched them this morning for some crazy reason, and it was so inaccurate. Their reporting of the war was unbelievable. We have decimated that country. And if you watch BBC, it's almost like they're fighting us to a draw. They're not fighting us to a draw. It was very inaccurate news. It was fake news. So I'm very proud of the term fake news because it was my term. I came up with it, but it's no longer accurate. It really is. It's corrupt, fraudulent news. It really is. It's fraudulent. It's not just fake. It's beyond fake. It's really criminal what they do. But I watched BBC this morning, and I don't know much about BBC other than what took place, because people were calling me saying, that was a terrible thing you said. I said, what did I say? And I said, I never said that. And when we checked it, do you agree? They agree. It was somehow generated, I guess, by AI or something, with me saying unbelievable. So we brought a lawsuit against them. They admit they're guilty, but we'll see how it comes out. Thank you. I like that question. I like that question. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Thank you.
All right, as you see there, we're able to listen into this question and answer session there in the White House as President Trump was holding this bilateral meeting with the
Love the fact you know him watching Wolf Go Ooh.
Fishy Friends, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, brother. I really appreciate you guys, man. Guys, I'm probably just gonna be chill for the rest of the day. Unless things pick back up. If things pick back up, shouldn't be too bad, but I don't want to bore you guys with all the details. It's just we've been dual streaming. AMC's been down a lot. So we haven't been able to get a lot of views. This was the first day we were gonna get over 1,000 views. We haven't, if you guys look at the live streams, they haven't hit over 1,000 in a while. And I started streaming early to make sure I hit over 1,000. To make sure I did, I started streaming early. And like we got 902 here. We got 491 here plus this, that equals 1,000. But that was a 2-part stream that got messed up. 925, 950. So you guys can see. Wait, wasn't this a dual stream? Frustrated. Why do I get so irritated? So Spy's still working on the bull flag breakout. Spy's still working on bull flag breakout. Needs to break above the orange line for that to happen. Well, you might get lucky, bro. Spy's been very iffy, and it's just a micro bull flag. It just means a little bit of upside. 672. How long have you been trading stocks for? We've been doing this. Well, I've been in stock market for since 2016, but I've been trading like actively since 2019. Crypto and stocks. I appreciate you coming from Twitch, man. I appreciate you. Did you just find me on Twitch? If you don't mind, give me a follow. Bands are getting tight for, Yo, I really appreciate the follow. You should, I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. It's gonna put us at 57 followers. We're trying to get to 70 on Twitch. I think if you subscribe, you don't have to view ads. Let me see. I don't want my subscribers to have to view ads. Oh, now that I'm an affiliate, I should be able to post videos. Dude, we were moving earlier. We had like 12 people on Twitch and like 80 on YouTube, man. I'm so sick the stream got cut off. Sick, bro. Do you have a license for the biceps you show? Bro, my arms are not that big. Got a friend hyping me up on stocks and sent me a free TJR bootcamp course, if you're familiar with him. I don't know who TJR is, but dude, anything you can get for free on stocks is good. And also, if you can get like information, I teach some things, but a lot of the stuff I teach in my class. But I do give free game here on stream. A lot of free game that will help you out. And I'm glad to see people are finding me on Twitch. It's really good to see things expanding. but we've been extremely accurate here on like things like Bitcoin, SPY, AMC, GME. If you want to lock in, we also are live on YouTube as well, and we have a ton of videos on YouTube. I do daily videos on YouTube. If you do want to check that out, anybody that's finding me on Twitch, we have daily videos on YouTube. SPY should be breaking out of this bull flag when we get green MACD 5-minute time frame. I appreciate it though, Calzone. I appreciate it for the gas up. We literally track BTC like on point. So if you're new to the channel, this is where you need to be. AMC 110. If AMC breaks and holds 110, you're going to see a nice push to the upside. Do you have a funded account by any chance? Yeah. But not in the sense like somebody gave me money. No. It's not like that. Like somebody gives me money and then I promote their platform. No, I don't do that. I have like a small account that I'm trying to build to show people that it's possible. But as far as like somebody giving me money to trade on their platform, I don't do stuff like that. That's kind of like somebody giving you money to gamble on their platform and you promote it on stream. I don't do stuff like that. Yeah, no prop firm account, nothing like that. It can be worth it if you're a successful trader, but that's when you're deep in the game, bro. You don't want to start off doing stuff like that. Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, Jackson 610. Thank you for the support. Looks like we got another subscriber. I appreciate that. We're at 16,819 subs. Thank you. Guys, if you want to help support the channel, you can Prime sub to the Twitch channel for absolutely free if you have Amazon Prime. You can Prime sub to my Twitch channel for absolutely free if you have Amazon Prime. Bro, psychology is a huge part of trading, dude. Psychology is a huge part of trading. You must have rules in place. Psychology is normally what gets people screwed over in trading because they get greedy and stuff. Guys, please like the stream on YouTube. Please like the stream on YouTube. That way we can get our numbers up. We want to try to get more people on YouTube. I got greedy yesterday. Instead of going up 1,000, I lost 300. Yeah, greed kills, bro, every single time. Every single time, bro, greed will kill. Oh, revenge trading, that's even worse. Spy tracking, guys, spy tracking. Spy tracking, it's above the blue medium line. Spy's about to break out. Spy is about to break out to the upside. Let me know if you guys are getting ads on Twitch. If you guys don't mind, let me know if you guys get any ads on Twitch. And if you guys want to support for absolutely free and have Amazon Prime, go ahead and Prime sub. It will really help out. We have 17 subs on Twitch. We're trying to go for 20. Spy is about to break out, brother. It's green MACD, 5-minute time frame. As soon as we break above the orange line, we should see a retest and then a push up. So we just need to break above that orange line. We're getting close, though. We're building bullish momentum now. DZ fam in the building, PLTR, 155 calls paid and about two runners. Get it, Sammy. I love to see you making money, brother. I need AMC to go up now, bro, so I can just get these views, bro. So I can be happy, bro. Come on, man. Why'd the stream have to cut out, bro? I'm mad as fuck. Zelly Zen, what up? Huge shout out to Jackson 610 and James R. Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb. Thank you guys for the support. We also had, who sent me the 2-piece right off the rip? Was it Chris? It was on last stream. And then Todd with the 5-piece.
Can I get a WDL for NFE?
And now all we need is a Twitch sub today and we'll be complete. We need 1 new member and a Twitch sub. 1 new member and a Twitch sub and we'll be complete. Oh man, this is the first time you gave me a challenge, bro. Neo's pulling back as expected. Neo's pulling back as expected. This is the first time you gave me a challenge, bro. I don't know if I can do it. RSI's overbought, bro. Honestly, I would cash out right now. I would cash out right now. You might go a little bit higher, bro. It's not even worth it. I can't. I don't even know if I have the dotted line for this. That's the best I got, bro. It's not gonna be the most accurate like Neo. I would cash out now, dude. Because you're probably gonna pull back down. This thing's moving fast. You have support at 120 and 128. I could see this thing going to 146 though. I could see it going to 146. Wow. Okay. Chill out. Chris, thank you, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Don't let my e-bagging get too crazy, man. Chill. Chris, aka all-time high with the gifted membership on YouTube. Let's get some hype in the chat for Chris. Here's your dotted line, bro. If it goes to 146, cash out immediately. If it goes to 146, cash out immediately, dog. And if it loses 128, get out of there. Or it loses 128 to 120, get out. GameStop's right on track. GameStop, unfortunately, is going to pull back a little bit more and then push to the upside, which will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Don't do that. Come on. Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Yo, Eric G got gifted yesterday. He has a free membership. Tell him to come on stream so we can give him... Because Eric G got a free membership yesterday. Tell him to come on stream. So we can say what up. Bands are extremely tight on SPY. SPY's get ready to make a huge move. All right, SPY is breaking out, guys. SPY is breaking out. SPY is breaking out. What's crazy when your own family has Amazon Prime, but they won't Prime sub to your Twitch for free when they have Amazon Prime? Oh, Chris gifted Mike Hyde. Awesome. Glad to see you got a membership, Mike. Yeah, well, when I'm sitting on 100K followers, bro, if the people that didn't show love, bro, I'm not doing shit for them. I haven't gotten any, but I'm on Prime. Yeah, I don't know if the commercials are on Twitch yet, but I am officially a Twitch affiliate. If you guys get any ads on Twitch, though, let me know. It says we got 13 people over there. And Zelly, you are moderator on Twitch. I don't think any of my subscribers will get ads. So if you got one of the subscriptions gifted from Daddy Rich or you subscribed, I don't think you'll get them regardless. But I'm trying to make sure I have all my settings right. I don't want no subscribers getting ads. Yes, DZ's girl is my very first subscriber, #1. I think that's why the 1 is next to your name. Yo, I appreciate you guys right now. We're kind of getting up there now again. 11 on Twitch, 79 on YouTube. Well, then I don't know what that #1 is. Yes, sir. Spy working its way to the upside, retesting the orange line of support, bullish. I might need 1 or 2 more moderators for Twitch if anybody's interested. But you have to be on the stream, like, not all the time, but like, if you come to the stream a lot and you're interested in being a moderator, let me know. I don't expect you to be here all the time, but if you're here a majority of the time, All right, SPY still tracking, guys. SPY still tracking. AMC 110. AMC, if it breaks and holds, extremely bullish. GameStop 23.59. Active on what? Time to buy GME calls before earnings now that Roy and Kitty's active? Where is he active at, though? I didn't see Roy and Kitty active. Amy might do it today.
If Cali gets bombed by drones, it's a
Fishy
false
friends
flag.
with the 5
Remember that
Ps.
congressman who said the Jersey drones were coming from an Iranian mothership?
You guys are being too kind now. We have 90 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about. Cali gets bombed by drones is a false flag. Remember congressman who said Jersey drones were coming, an Iranian mothership. Oh shit, he did say that, bro. Why did he call it Iranian too? That's kind of crazy. Dude, I don't know what is wrong with this. Alright, so we still gotta wait. Alright, I have to wait to redeem my earnings. From merch. What if I accidentally showed you guys my merch dashboard? Then you guys would see how much I made off merch. It's not a lot. AMC is back and so is GME. So, GameStop might pull back, but we'll see here. I could be wrong, but we did come down on GameStop as expected. AMC is trying to break 110. Meme stocks are definitely fighting back. SPY is pushing to the upside as expected. BTC consolidating above key levels. Ethereum, XRP consolidating above 150, which is huge. XRP is getting ready to break out of its accumulation zone. Absolutely. Cardano ADA looking good. Tracking along. If you guys want some of the best stock and crypto predictions, like and subscribe. Now, if we can just get one subscriber on Twitch, today will be complete. We have 6 brand new members on YouTube. Holy cow. 6 brand new members on YouTube. I thought we only had 1. I forgot Jackson did a 5 gifted right at the beginning of the stream because the stream got cut off. 85 people right now. That's what I like to see. I appreciate all you guys tuning in right now. I appreciate you tuning in right now. 10 on Twitch. Banner in the building. What up, DW? Zelly. 10 in the building on Twitch. 89 on YouTube, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Run these numbers up. All right, guys, we might have a special something coming in right now. We might have a special something coming in. We'll know in just a few minutes. We might have a surprise for the stream. Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody, but I don't celebrate pagan. But if you do, that's fine. Like and subscribe, baby. Like and subscribe. Run these numbers up. Spy tracking. All right, we just got a follower on Twitch. We just got another follower on Twitch and another subscriber on YouTube. 16,820, and just got another follower on Twitch, putting us at 58 followers. Let's go. All right, guys, Spy is tracking perfectly. Spy is tracking perfectly. We got 12 on Twitch right now. 12 on Twitch right now. We're getting double digits on Twitch. Spy tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. And shout out to the new subs on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Guys, drop a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Drop a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. could go to Amazon.com. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get a Prime sub. Come on, dude. Okay. Guys, are we still live on YouTube? Why is it being so difficult, dude?
Why did I do that, bro? It's like so far, bro.
God.
Are we dead ass? Are we serious? Hello.
Just wanna do a Prime sub, bro. I think I just messed it up. Dude, today is ass, bro. I don't have the option. I don't have the option to subscribe. I don't have the option to subscribe. I just messed it up. I just messed it up. Bro, I'm trying to get a freaking Prime sub and it's like not working, bro. Bro, if AMC goes to 112 today, that's officially a breakout. All right, thank you, DZ Grandma. Thank you, DZ Grandma, for the follow on Twitch. And DZ Grandma with the Prime sub as well. Let's go. Guys, what a beautiful stream today. We just got another subscriber on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Yes, guys, Prime subs are free if you have Amazon Prime. We're at 59 followers. So we only need 11 more followers to reach our goal of 70. Let's go, y'all. 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. Dude, we're moving, baby. We're moving. All right, guys, we got another Prime sub on Twitch. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys so much for the support. I truly appreciate it. Spy did break out of the bull flag, but so far we're only up like 672.31, and it looks like Spy could be making a little bit of a bear flag. You might want to be able to you might want to cash out. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. The thing is, like, Spy is not that bullish. It's losing a lot of its power because now it's making a bear flag out of the bull flag. If you look, this is a bearish consolidation, which means Spy's gonna drop down. This is crazy. Cash out calls as soon as possible. As soon as possible, cash them out. We broke out from a high of 669.85 to a high of 672.26, but that's it. And TMI's broken alarm. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So we're now at 59 followers on Twitch. Yeah, I'm serious. What, you want me to not tell you that it's gonna break down and just let it break down? Next time I won't tell you, I guess. I'll just let it break down. The surprise is that we were trying to get a free Prime sub. And now Spy breaking down out of the bear flag. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Spy can't even go bullish anymore. That's insane. So you mostly want to look to short Spy. I can only tell you guys what the charts tell me. That's all I can do. Nothing more, nothing less. And Spy breaking down. Exactly what we called. Ain't going back to 692.50. We hit a high of 690. No, I didn't mean 690. If I said 692, I said the wrong number. I never said 692, I don't think. Oil went up. That's bearish for SPY. That's just what I was about to check. Oil's rising rapidly, yeah. See, while all this stuff is going on, it's going to be hard to trade SPY, guys. With all this Middle East stuff going on, it's going to be very hard to trade SPY. I said SPY would go to 672.50 from the breakout. We hit 672.32. And shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 16,820 on YouTube. buy has support at 670.77. So we already dropped down. So we got this push to the upside from... Yo, can you... I'm getting so frustrated today, dude. It's not even funny. So we got this push to the upside from that. Now we're getting the drop down. So we're getting the drop down out of this rising wedge that it formed. Now we should be seeing a slight bounce and then another move down. So we got the pop up out of the bull flag. That took us from a low of 669.85 to a high. I should have hopped on like a 670 call right there on that wick. That would have been the best thing, but that would have been hard to get. And then 672.32 to the high. Now we have support at 670.77. Fuck this. Oh man, we have double digits on Twitch, yo. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright guys, we have 11 on Twitch, 11 on Twitch, 71 on YouTube. The stream got cut off. We were zooming. We had like 90 on YouTube and like 15 on Twitch. But hey, we're starting to grow on both, baby. We're starting to grow on both, especially Twitch. We're new to Twitch. DZ Girls, thank you for being on Twitch. you guys can, please like on YouTube. Only 1 hour till power hour. Or 30 minutes till power hour. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm so mad we couldn't put both streams together. Because we had 400 views on the last stream. That means we'd be going into power hour with at least 800 plus views, 900 plus views. We'd have definitely hit 1K. I'm gonna try tomorrow. And tomorrow's Fed meeting. So please, tomorrow let be 1K views. Both of them combined are gonna be 1K though, so it doesn't matter. Could be worse. Did I like my own stream? Okay. If you guys click that, we might even get a retest of the Rising Wedge. If you guys click the pinned comment, it will take you to my Twitch. I feel like YouTube hasn't put me in the algo as much since I'm dual streaming. Yeah, we had over 400 views on that bad boy, though. We were zooming on the last stream. We were gonna have like 120 people in here. Each stream is different. You lose momentum, but you know what? We're not gonna let it ruin our day. DZ fam showed love. And I can't ignore that. Thank you, Fishy Friends. Chris, aka All Time High, Danny Lamb, James R, Jackson 610, Fishy Friends. 6 brand new members today. 1 sub on Twitch. Let's go. Multiple super chats. 77 likes. Let's get it to 100. Let's get it to 100. Support the stream if you want it to continue forever. So a couple things on crypto that we want to see. We want to see the Clarity Act pass. If the Clarity Act pass, that's going to be extremely bullish for crypto. Now, we also want to watch the petrodollar. If the petrodollar falls, that will be bad for everyone, but crypto will take off insane. I need someone that is willing to be a clipper for Twitch and a moderator. I'm looking for clippers and Twitch moderators. If you guys are seriously interested, you can hit me up on my email or let me know in chat. I need moderators and clippers. It's very easy to make a clip. You just hit create a clip on my page and it makes it. It's very easy. I need clippers and moderators. We're gonna do a couple push-ups. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I gotta do 35. I'm in Europe having a beer. Hey, brother, glad you're here, man. But I need that more content throughout the day. How about it? Bro, I got content. I wish more viewers too, bro. If you want to help out with that, share the channel. If you want me to get more views, share the channel. Share it to your friends, especially if you're in the stocks and crypto. Share it in stock and crypto groups. Share it on Weeble. Share it on Instagram, Twitter. Share the stream everywhere. If you share the stream, it will push it out to more people. Those are all great ways to help. I'm actually sharing the stream right now. Guys, we are live right now. We are live right now. Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you guys hop in, man. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. Oil went up, so it just robbed the trade on the bull flag. Oh, Bitcoin pushing up, guys. Bitcoin pushing up. Love to see it. Love to see it. XRP moving up as well. XRP, yo, guys. Crypto is looking so good. If the dollar, not that I want the dollar to fall, but that's why you diversify in case times like this. And if the dollar keeps pulling back, Oh my God, bro. We're going to be rich. Crypto holders are going to be rich. The petrodollar's ending, guys. AMC 108, still green on the day. We have support at 108. AMC cost to borrow. Oh shit, look at AMC's cost to borrow. You guys see AMC's cost to borrow? Something's definitely coming. Something's definitely coming. Super low prices. Everybody's in fear. Scared of a reverse split. Share sale will be ending soon. I'm posting in the AMC and GameStop chat right now in Discord. New high on cost to borrow, 1.37%. I'm actually gonna do a short video about this right now. Hey, yo, guys, you have to check this out. Hey, yo, guys, you have to check this out. AMC cost to borrow slowly trending up, as you guys can see, and hitting new highs of 1.37%. Now, 1% isn't anything huge, but the fact that it's trending up is very bullish. If we continue to see RSI trending up, that's a major sign that something's brewing in the background. Also, weekly RSI extremely oversold. Volume trending to the upside as price trends down. Extremely bullish. Bullish divergence 4-hour time frame. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Max fear for AMC right now. People are scared of a reverse split. They're scared of it breaking under $1 and them having to do a reverse split. Things like that. Max fear for AMC right now. They are talking about a reverse split. Scared it will break under $1. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think this stuff's happening. And I think the share sale will have to end soon. The at-the-market offering that's happening right now, yes, they've been selling shares this whole time, will end. And when it does, bullish, baby. AMC is not going to do what everyone thinks. Stay locked in. This is not financial advice. I know a lot of people are stuck. I know a lot of people got hurt from AMC. I'm not telling you guys to buy AMC. I'm just telling you guys what the charts tell me. Like and subscribe. Bands are hella tight on SPY, and it's above the blue medium line with 3 MACD on the 4-hour time frame. SPY on the macro is going to end up working its way up a little bit. Who's at the, who's going to be my clipper for... AMTX, you guys are adding too many now too, bro. You guys are adding too many to the secondary list. It did just push up though. Anytime you can find a stock that's down low like that, that's when you buy. Like, look, when the stock dropped down low here, buy, rallies up. Stock drop down low here, buy, rallies up. Stock drop down low here, buy, rally up. It just had earnings. This is what's happening to GameStop. It's dropping down low so they can buy it before earnings. Because GameStop's gonna rip after earnings. I'm trying to tell you guys. GameStop's gonna absolutely rip after earnings, dude. I'm telling you. Even the analysts are saying GameStop's about to go up, and the analysts are paid to say GameStop's gonna go down. That's the only reason why we're seeing downside before earnings. SPY on the macro, man. You don't go in now. I'm talking about the macro. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. SPY could push up pretty high off of this though. SPY needs time to consolidate. Macro means days, weeks. We got 77 in the building, 77 likes. I need more people to like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Uriel, what up? Glad to see you in here. Guys, if you haven't said what up in the chat, just say what up in the chat, man. Don't be shy. Don't be a lurker. Help support the stream by simply saying what up in the chat. That helps out. Leaving a comment. Sharing. If you're shy, then share. All right, guys, we're gonna do those push-ups. I've been slacking because my arms are kind of sore, and I never get sore. Spy tracking perfectly. Danny, what up? We need to break. AMC needs to break and hold 110 to be bullish. John, thank you for popping in. Spy tracking too good right now. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. GameStop 2360. Bitcoin pushing up nicely, 74,700. Andrewski, what up? $80 likes, 80 likes. We need 20 more likes. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. I'm upset the stream cut out, but you know, it could be worse. I have a very supportive community. Most of you guys came back. The only people that didn't come back are like people that were getting pushed from the algo. But I'm sick because that stream was moving. I'm gonna try tomorrow though. I'm gonna try to get on early tomorrow. So if you guys, if you guys want to help out, you can show up early tomorrow. What I'm gonna do is try to get on by 10 a.m. if not earlier tomorrow. 10:30 is gonna be the absolute latest, but I want to get on even before then. What time did I get on today? $500. So we're gonna get like 750 views. So combined with the other stream, I will hit 1,000, but. New Ledge, what up, bro? Did you just find me on Twitch? I just want to know because I'm trying to see if people are finding me on Twitch or not. I heard Twitch doesn't have that good of discovery, but I've seen people coming from Twitch. So New Ledge, did you find me on Twitch, bro? And are you new to the channel? And if you don't mind, give me a follow, if so. GameStop pushing up. Resistance for GameStop's gonna be 23.65. SPY. So SPY loses 670.77. It's gonna dump. It might go below that. It's crazy how oil's going up, but Bitcoin's not going down. 18 subscribers is crazy. Shout out to the new subs, DZ Grandma, putting us at 18 subscribers, 18 subscribers. That's kind of crazy. Thank you guys so much, bro. I really appreciate y'all, for real. I know I say it a lot, but I just want you guys to know I'm mega grateful. Like, you guys are the whole reason this channel can go and support and exist. I never thought, but we just now got monetized on Twitch, so I never thought it would be like we would get monetized on Twitch and then get 18 subscribers. I'm on your YouTube day in and day out. Oh, Stock Whisperer, yes. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you coming over from the YouTube to the Twitch, brother. I appreciate it. If you can, give me a follow. It's just that heart button on my page. All right, I just shared the channel just shared the stream everywhere. So that should help. Spy tracking stupid, bro. Lock in, like and subscribe for some of the best predictions on stocks and crypto. Bitcoin creeping higher. Bitcoin creeping higher, baby. Ethereum also creeping up. XRP 153. What's silver at right now? So we're in the buy zone. We're in the buy zone right now on Bitcoin. Fear and greed is really going up. We're only in fear now. We're not even in extreme fear. We're just in fear and Bitcoin, fear and greed. So we're moving out of the buy zone. We're still in it, but we're not. Like, you had a better chance buying down at those low levels. I tried to tell everyone it was the bottom. I tried to literally scream it at the top of my lungs. If you bought down here, congratulations. Kai Supreme, what up? We definitely need to keep those Twitch views up. We're only at 6. We need to be at 3 or higher. I'm really hoping AMC can get up back above 110, but it might do it tomorrow. As long as we close above 108, that's really good. Some of us listen. Data Zero, thank you. You're welcome, bro. Thank you for liking, sharing, DZ Mom. Yeah, they're taking the leadership out, that's for sure. We need 15 more likes to get our 100 like goal. $45 minutes remaining, guys. 45 minutes remaining. Spy's gonna be kind of poop for trading. for the rest of the day. Unfortunately, but it's tracking good. That's what I need, Iran news. Thanks for reminding me, Andrew. And I need the economic calendar. Because Fed meeting tomorrow. How many of you guys are going to tune in for the Fed meeting tomorrow? I gotta fix something real quick, guys. Facecam's going back on in literally just like 5 minutes. I need to fix something. It's easier if I just turn the Facecam on. Shout out DZ, Grandma, Jackson 610. SMX dead? I'll look at SMX. It got halted earlier. It rallied up. It looks like it's retesting the trend line. But it is tracking so far. This stock went so high. RSI is oversold. It should bounce soon. $82 people on YouTube. 82 people on YouTube. 7 on Twitch. I appreciate it. BTC moving up nicely here. And shout out Fishy Friends, Chris, Todd, Jackson 610, and James R, bro, because we couldn't have kept going without you. Because I was discouraged, but you guys looked out, man. I appreciate it, seriously. I was discouraged when I had to start the stream back over, but you guys got my mood back up. I appreciate it. And all that stuff helps get the stream boosted. Spy tracking too good, guys. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this every day. We do this all day, every day. Spy literally following the dotted line to a T. We do this every day, all day. Lock in. 87 likes on YouTube. 87 likes on YouTube. Let's run them numbers up. We need to get 100 before the end of the stream. Guess how many likes we had too on the other one? We had like 70 already, dude. Bro, we would have been at like 120 likes by now. Oh well, it is what it is. Sonny GG, what up? Thank you for being on Twitch. If you guys can, watch from both. You know what they say, the stream must go on. The stream must go on. How do you figure AMC's had in the $1, bro? When we just pushed up. I don't know, man. White dotted lines too OP, man. I trust my dotted lines. No disrespect to you. We got 89 in the building, 89 in the building, bro. I need everybody to tune up and like right now. Everybody like right now, man. Help support the stream, like. I need likes and follows. If we get one more follower on Twitch, we have 60. Somebody make a Twitch account, follow. Help me out. Yesterday was when we got the 16 subs, so Spy is tracking too good. AMC's price is not the price of AMC. That's probably true. Especially when you have... Dude, cost of borrow is at... They shorted the shares that they have and they tried to get more. Cost of borrow is at 1.37%. And they only have 750,000 shares. That's bullish, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Looks like GameStop's gonna pull back like I'm saying. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. And we start going up Tuesday for earnings. Oops. We start going up Tuesday for earnings. 69% dark pool? Are you absolutely sure? I have 7152. 71% dark pool in Amy. Short interest at 26.86%. $81 on YouTube, bro. 9 on the Twitchers. I appreciate it. Bro, because of that 10 gifted, man, a lot of people are subscribers. Thank you guys. And a lot of people prime subbed as well. It's so, I think that's cool that you're able to prime sub for free, because then you can support your creator for free. I think that's a really cool thing. You literally don't have to pay anything extra. This beat is disgusting. What up, Andrew? Andrew has the best, some of the best plays. Lock in, bro. We have people like Andrew in the DZ fam. Andrew, are you in the Discord? I was just asking because if you were, you could post those. You could post some of your information in there. Bitcoin 74,700, guys. Bitcoin creeping to the upside. Just grinding up. XRP 154. New intraday high for XRP. New intraday high for XRP. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hey, I know we got some XRP holders in the chat right now. Where are the XRP holders at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Yeah, boy.
New intraday high for XRP. Yo, SPY is... I got the NASDAQ hard line, guys. SPY trucking. I got the NASDAQ hard line. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 89 in the building right now. Want to see AMC close above 108. We gotta have it. Top 1% XRP holder? That's insane. It's a lot of XRP, bro. I just bought XRP. I just bought XRP. I just bought XRP. When the Clarity Act, the Clarity Act, they're trying to say won't get passed, but I think they're doing that to scare people, because if people knew that the Clarity Act was going to pass for sure, they would buy a bunch of crypto right now. But crypto's definitely bottoming, and Sky's lock in for the best predictions on SPY stocks, crypto, Bitcoin, more. We called the Bitcoin bottom. We literally called the bottom. Listen, I said bookmark the tweet. I said bookmark the tweet. Bitcoin and crypto are bottoming exactly as I predicted. I called the 115. I called the 15K bottom. The 125 top. But now this bottom as well. It's still early, but I'm taking my victory lap. Follow me for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. BTC's bottoming. Called it out here. I believe Bitcoin is... Oh, hold on. We called it out way back here. I believe crypto is bottoming. The fractal worked. We made the higher low I was looking for. Now we go up from this point. That was February 25th. And we did go up from that point. So everybody has to send me a small amount of Bitcoin here. To this address. Because I was right. So if you bought down here, you're up. And we're still in the buy zone, but it's going to go higher. I just bought XRP and I'm going to buy more. Can I buy XRP here? Can I buy XRP on the Weevil app, or... Do I have to use Weevil P? Okay. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 24 months, bro.
Let the party begin. TA on spell
Let the
token.
party begin.
100
TA on
emoji,
spell token.
Fire emoji. Key emoji.
I can't do... I can't... Wait. Yes, I can. It's following accumulation like BTC. If BTC pushes up, it'll push up. Heavy sell zones here, though. Heavy sell zones. If it pushes above this is the market cap. If it pushes above, I can't read the number because it's too low. But if it pushes above this zone here, which is at like 2, I don't know what decimal it is, you could definitely see a decent move up. Very risky, but high risk, high reward for sure. XCN popping. That's a coin we talked about. That's definitely a coin to keep on your radar. Onyx coin. Definitely something. Yeah, keep this one on your radar. Because we called this one out when it ripped. We called this one out when it ripped here. It ran up like over 1,000%. Keep this one on your radar, this Onyx coin. It has a max supply too. It's not just like a stupid infinite token. Max supply is very important on these coins. I only really fool with these top ones, but you can make a lot of money on some of those lower coins. 1,000% gains. No, you didn't have to do that, bro. You already did the 24 months. Bro, you already did the 24 months. Chris with the 5 gifted. Chris with the 5 gifted. Not only did we get 24 months and holding it down with the membership, but he did 5 gifted as well. 94 in the building on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. And we got ads on Twitch now, as well as a new subscriber, putting us at 18 subscribers on Twitch. Unbelievable. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to my Twitch for free, and it helps support as well.
That's
97 on YouTube right now. GameStop getting a slight pop in the close. Want to see AMC close above 108 if possible. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Especially since the streams got cut up. That really helps out a lot, dude. Thank you. Truly, bro. Thank you, man. That really helps out a lot because the streams getting cut up messes things up. So I appreciate you guys, man. You guys always look out for real. I'm for real, man. Truly grateful, y'all. What a community, dude. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't even know, for real. I just really don't even know because y'all just go crazy. Bro, that puts us at 10 brand new 11 brand new members, dude. That's 11 brand new members. We're gonna get back to 300. We're gonna get back to 300. We have 293 members plus the 11 new ones from today. So we're back over 300 members. Yo, for real, thank you, fam. Thank you, for real, y'all. I gotta do at least 10 push-ups, bro. I have to. I'll keep trying to give you guys the best predictions, the best content possible, and do this every single day because you guys, we wouldn't be here without you. So I'm going to just keep doing this every day. Every day I'm going to show up and just try my best. You guys know I make mistakes. I'm only human. We're going to give you the best predictions. The most accurate news, what you need to be looking at, all in one place. I'm trying to give you that. The most value I can possibly give you. I'm trying to cram pack value. Bro, you're wild.
Class is
Bro,
going to
you're
make
wild.
me million. 100 emoji, fire emoji, key emoji.
You learned a lot, right? Bro took the class and made bank. Did you make more money off the class? Dude, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, dog. Thanks, bro. Yeah, hype in the chat for Chris, please. 94 likes. We only need 6 more likes, man. 6 more likes for the 100 like goal. Can we get 6 more likes for the 100 like goal, man? Let me know. We need 6 more. Spy looks like it might dump a little bit. Let's see how tight the bands are. Two minutes remain, or 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Thank you so much, Chris, for the support. Yeah, Spy pulling back. It's tracking stupid, though. You guys see this? Bar for bar. Chris, thank you so much for your support, dude. You've been an absolute blessing, bro. The 5 gifted and the 10 piece and the 24 months is insane, dude. All at one drop. Thank you so much, for real, dude. I'm gonna try to go live earlier tomorrow, so if you guys want to help out, tune in early. I'm gonna go live earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna try 10 p.m. at the latest. Maybe like 10:30. Stop, bro. Stop. 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 Stop, bro. Stop, bro. Chris with another 5 gifted. Chris with another fucking 5 gifted, dog. Chris with another 5 gifted. taking us to 16 brand new members. 16 brand new members for today. That's insane. 16 brand new members for today is insane. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, boy! Chris with another 5 gifted is insane. Let's fucking go, bro. 16 brand new members today is insane. Bam! Yeah, you guys are wild. You guys need to chill out though, man. You're gonna make me feel bad. Stop. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. Don't take it that way. I am grateful. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. He's going wild with it. That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Tune in for a video tonight. Tune in for a video tonight. And tune in early tomorrow. I'm going to try 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for all the support today. It was absolutely insane, y'all. Thank you so much, fam. If we can stay over, if we can stay over 3 people on Twitch, I'll make the video. Yo, Willie! Chris with the 5 gifted! Chris with the 5 gifted, bro. Yo, if we can stay over, I gotta put that on there. Chris and Chris going crazy. Chris and Chris going crazy. We just got another 5 gifted. And that really helps out, bro, because the stream got broken up today. Putting us at 21 brand new members. That's wild. 21 brand new members, multiple super chats. We need 5 more likes. We need 5 more likes to reach the like goal. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. Chris with the 5 gifted, bro. Dude, you are the man, bro. If we can stay over 6 people on Twitch, I'll make the video. I'll try to anyways. I might make a mistake because lately I've been messing up. Alright, so we're gonna have, and we'll do like 6. There we go, that'd be perfect. Actually a little bit higher. Thanks so much, dude. I'm gonna rerun the credits and get the video ready, and then we will go from there, guys. Thank you for all the support, y'all. We need to just keep the Twitch numbers up and I'll make the video live. I'm gonna try to. I might mess up, but we'll see. Screw it. Let's just go. What do I need to talk about? AMC coming back up, like I said. You already know what I said. You already know what I said. Happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all! Happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all! You already know what we said. What do we do? Money over everything that means even you. Yeah, we 5 gifted at the end's insane, dude. Thank you. All right. Okay, we have enough. We have enough. I need you guys to stay on Twitch if you can. I need at least 3 or 4. All right, y'all. All right, hold on 1 second. GameStop, there is a chance that GameStop recovers and doesn't have to go down, but we have to get, okay. I'll let everybody know. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and do this for buying any stock or crypto asset. Let's go up in the... Oh, man, I messed up. All right, hold on. Take 2. Ready? All right, guys, what is up? Daily outlook and prediction, stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Let's hop in the charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of the week. So AMC hit a new 52-week low yesterday, but it bounced back. I told you guys that's most likely what's going to happen. Let's talk about what's going to be happening next. We're also going to look in the GME, the possibilities for GME, what's happening with SPY, Bitcoin, and so much more. Let's go ahead and hop in. So the first things we're going to be looking at here is the meme stock. So GameStop, the first thing I want to point out here for GME is the fact that I could be a little bit off. I told you guys that we are going to be coming down this week, and we did come down, all right? Now, I told you guys most likely we're going to see 23.15. We did hit a low of 23.25. So basically, I was right around the money with there, but I think we might go a little bit lower. But in order for that to happen, we would have to come up to 23.80 or 23.50 and reject from that level. Right now, we are above the 23.58 level, but we are not above that 23.80. So we need to see a break above and holding of 23.80 to confirm that we are indeed bottoming. So basically what I'm trying to get to is that GME could potentially bottom earlier than I expected. Again, I told you guys we would be seeing some downside, but I told you guys we'll be moving up from there. But I believe what we are seeing is GME actually getting pulled back so it can be bought up, because I believe that what we're going to see here for GME earnings is going to be very, very bullish. I think GME is going to be profitable, and I think the future for GME is looking very, very good. We talked about this in yesterday's video, but if you go ahead and read the fine print here, GME's earnings are expected to grow over 125% by next year. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the analyst saying it. The same people that are paid by the shorts to give out negative reviews and negative analytics about GME stock. They're saying that GME is going to grow. So imagine what could really happen. Plus, we have the possible catalyst of the acquisition. things are very, very bullish for GME. So what we could see here in the future for GME is very, very exciting. We also have the breakout of this macro accumulation, as you guys can see. Also, as you guys can see, we're breaking out of this falling wedge. Buy orders did get ate up. We did have some buy orders here, so that's why we were probably getting a little bit of a bounce. But in order for GME to continue up, it must break 2380. So if you're bullish on GME, want to see GME recover right now, we need to see a clean break above 2380. And if GME is able to get back above the key level of 2408, that means we have officially recovered and we should start moving back to the upside. Again, I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction will probably come down to 2315, find a bottom, and then push up from there. So if we do it early, I won't be mad. Now, if I am right, we'll probably be coming down a little bit lower and actually retesting that 2315 level and then push up from there, possibly remaining low heading into earnings. But I believe after earnings is when we're going to see some upside here for GME. But if GME starts running up a little bit before earnings, I won't be mad, because that means we can go even higher after the earnings catalyst. So that's what we're looking at here for GME. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, I believe, again, I know this sounds crazy to people, but I believe AMC is potentially forming a bottom. There's multiple reasons why I believe this. We have bullish divergence on the 4-hour time frame. RSI clearly trending up as price trending down. Volume clearly trending up as price trending down. Also, if you go ahead and look at the weekly time frame, RSI extremely oversold. Last time we got to oversold territories like this for AMC, we saw a decent pop to the upside. This is on the weekly time frame. RSI goes into the oversold territory. Look what happens to AMC. Hits a new low, then rallies up. Not saying that's going to happen now, but that's when these things could potentially happen, especially when you see increases in volume like this. And we're seeing a lot of short interest right now. 26.86% here, short interest for AMC. And then if you go ahead and look at what's going on with the cost to borrow, AMC's cost to borrow is slowly trending up. As you guys can see, cost to borrow trending to the upside, hitting a high today of 1.37%. Now, that's nothing crazy, but if AMC's cost to borrow remains above 1% and climbs even higher, that's going to be extremely bullish. And if it remains on this trend of trending up, that's going to be extremely bullish as well. Right now, short shares available to short, they don't have that much. Only 750,000 shorts available to short here for AMC at time of recording, ladies and gentlemen. So this is in the background showing us that liquidity is potentially drying up. And at the minimum, it's showing that it's becoming more and more expensive for shorts to short on AMC, which is obviously bullish. Now, if you go ahead and look at GME, you guys can see at time of recording, we have 2.5 million shares available to short for GME, cost to borrow of 0.38%. So these are all the reasons why I believe we could see a movement to the upside as well. Also, the debt runway for AMC has been extended. We recently got that debt extension, so the shorts know we won't leave. There's max fear on AMC right now. A lot of people think it's going to go under $1. There's going to be a reverse split. That's another reason why I'm actually bullish on AMC. No offense to everybody, but normally what I've seen in the game is when everybody's extremely bearish, like they were extremely bearish on BTC, now BTC's bottoming like I said it would, that's when stocks bottom. That's when people bottom, because it gets too bearish, sellers get exhausted, and then guess what? It makes a surprise move to the upside, and that could even surprise the shorts. And with this much short interest, we could see some short covering leading to a decent rally. Now, I don't want to get people too hopeful. We need to break back above the key level of at least 110 to confirm all of this. But if we can break and hold 110, that's going to be a very bullish sign for AMC. And you know, if we get back above 125, that's going to confirm, yes, indeed, we are bottoming and starting to push up as I expect. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC. This is what I'm looking at for GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. But yeah, like I said, I think AMC is going to be pushing up, and there is multiple reasons why. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and show you guys what's going on. Now, SPY, Bollinger Band's very tight. 4-hour MACD, green, above the blue medium line. I believe SPY is going micro bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. I know people don't want to hear it. I know people that just want SPY to crash, but I believe SPY is going to be holding this key level of 670.76, ladies and gentlemen. And if we do hold that, okay, as long as we don't go underneath 669.41, you're going to see a continuation up to at least 673.35, 674.41, and maybe even as high as 676.06. Yes, indeed, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I believe SPY is going to be pushing even higher. Now, watch the oil prices because it's going to depend a lot on this. Oil did go up slightly today, but we still saw a little bit of recovery. Now, oil definitely affected SPY. We had this overall potential bull flag breakout, and that got stumped. Oil went up right around this time and then dropped us down, and we made this rising wedge, which I was able to call. We had the bull flag, and then I was able to call a rising wedge for the breakdown, as you guys can see. So make sure you guys like and subscribe to get accurate predictions like this all day, every day. Also, we go live. Put the bell notification on. That way you guys know when we go live, and I give you these technicals and predictions as they do become available. But basically, everything we're looking at for SPY is going to be the oil prices, and then, of course, we have extreme volatility coming midday tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So in the morning, we have PPI, which is definitely going to shake things up, and be ready for that. It could definitely throw off the prediction if PPI comes out anything other than what the market's expecting. The consensus and forecast is 0.3, so we definitely want to see it come out at that level. But we also have a Fed interest rate decision. We're looking for a 3.75 move, which is nothing. That means it stays the same. That's what the interest rate we're looking for, 3.75. If it changes anyway, expect crazy volatility from SPY. If it remains the same, then I'll be able to predict things and show you guys what's going on with technicals, but that's not happening till midday, so we don't have to worry about that. After that, we're going to have a Fed press conference. So again, I'll be live. Make sure you guys tune in, and that can also cause volatility off of stuff that the Fed says. So expect a lot of movement tomorrow for SPY, but that's good because volatility means traders can make money. So be on your P's and Q's. Make sure you have the right direction, and you can make a bag tomorrow. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. I do think it's going to be potentially pretty bullish here in the morning, but remember, heading into the afternoon, we could see some volatility. So if we do get that rally I'm looking for, we could see a drop down or maybe even a pump depending on how things go. So just be ready and make sure you guys hop onto the live. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and go to BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is breaking out of its accumulation zone as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Again, lock in. We've been very, very, very accurate. BTC also tracking with the fractal that helped me call this bottom. As you guys can see, we are moving up now and making a decent run up here for BTC. XRP is above the key level of 150 and holding that level. If XRP is able to do this, you're going to see a nasty move up. And if it breaks out of this huge falling wedge that we found today, that means XRP is most likely going to go to at least $250, but probably $3 and a new all-time high. This falling wedge is absolutely huge, and if we saw a breakout of that, that's going to make a substantial move up. Now, what we're looking for crypto is the Clarity Act. They're trying to say that it's not going to pass, but I believe that's just fear, because if everyone knew the Clarity Act was going to pass, they would rush out and buy crypto, and smart money doesn't want that. That's why they shook everybody out before all of this happened. Also, if you guys look at the crypto fear and greed, we are now out of extreme fear. That's a very, very key thing to note. That shows that we are still in the buy zone, but we're moving out of the buy zone. Bitcoin rainbow chart still saying we're in the buy zone, but if you zoom in, we're starting to move out of the buy zone. So you want to be careful, all right? We're still in a place where you want to accumulate and buy, but we're already starting to move out of that buy zone. So those were all signs that it was time to buy. I believe it's very safe to say that crypto and Bitcoin is bottoming. Once Bitcoin pushes up, altcoins will push up because Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high, sitting at 58.8%, ETH dominance sitting at 10.7%. Until you see Bitcoin dominance coming down, it's going to control the entire market. So if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. So if you want your altcoin to pump, you want Bitcoin to go up, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, BTC breaking out of its accumulation range. I'm expecting it to go to like 77, maybe 85K here within the next couple of weeks, in my personal opinion. And that's going to be taking coins like ETH up towards 2.8, maybe 3K. And then, of course, XRP up to about 167, maybe $2. Cardano ADA also breaking out of a falling wedge and getting ready to push to the upside as well. So things are looking good in the crypto market. Look for the Clarity Act. Also, there's a lot going on with the whole Middle East situation. I don't want to say it because YouTube's sensitive, but with all of that, it could be the end of the petrodollar, and that could send Bitcoin absolutely flying. Not that we want that, because your standard of living would absolutely collapse, but at least you would be somewhat hedged for that scenario, right? I'm not trying to fearmonger. I don't think it's going to happen overnight, but if we don't get the whole thing sorted out with the strait, and I talked about it on stream, it's going to be a major issue, ladies and gentlemen. Trump already asked NATO for help. They're saying no, so make sure you guys keep an eye on that. But again, Bitcoin could be a potential hedge against that move. So guys, crypto's the place to be, in my personal opinion. This is the daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe. I appreciate you all. We got some more subscribes on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, it's absolutely free, so go support the channel and give me a Prime sub if you don't mind. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. That's how you do it. That video was really good, right? I talked about different things that I haven't talked about in a long time. Thank you, family, for another successful stream. I appreciate y'all so much. We need 2 more likes for the 100 like goal. So we would have had like 1.2K views if the stream didn't cut out.
Try hard, go hard.
Shout out to anybody still rocking. Shout out to anybody still rocking. Bano in the building, Misty. Why do you guys keep saying Roaring Kitty's back? What do you mean by Roaring Kitty's back? What do you guys mean by Roaring Kitty's back? Why do you guys keep saying that? Why do you guys keep saying Roaring Kitty's back, bro? He's not back.
You made this?
Where did he post it at? Where did he post it at? Someone post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord so I could have talked about that on the video. It would have got me thousands of views. Post it in the Discord. This is all the stuff I have to do just to upload a video and get it ready. I upload the Rumble, and I'm gonna upload this one to Twitch as well, if I can. I appreciate anybody who stayed. I have to upload the videos though, so it's gonna mess with the stream, so I'm not gonna leave the stream on while I'm doing that. But the video will be out soon. It should be out on Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. It really helps out the people that stayed. Thank you. Helps out a lot. $700 views on this live, and then we had like 400 plus on the other live. Almost 500. Sunny GG, Adrian, Fishy Friends. Misty Blue, Kai Supreme. Alright, I'm ready to upload. So I'm going to upload, guys. Thank you. I'll see you guys in the video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be on early, so if you guys can get on earlier. I'm going to try to be on like 10 a.m., if not earlier. Thank you, guys. Peace.